No.
Are you sure? Yeah.
I started it like a second ago. So as soon as you were like, okay, I was like, wow,
Yay!
you're going to get it in like the first 5 minutes of the.
Hooray!
That would be terrible.
Don't look at me.
Where the hell am I? Oh right, I was Okay, we need to start rounding out we need to start rounding out character stories, so let's get Astarion out of the way.
Westarian.
Let's go say hi to Cazador or whatever.
Here we go.
Oh. Right, I think I spent a little bit of off-screen time literally just looting everything I physically could in the area that I was in.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
It has to be this one because I'm only trained in this one.
You'll never guess which one I chose.
Which one did you choose?
She pauses for a moment.
The other one.
But keeps her mouth shut.
It's the deception. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
Tonight is a sacred.
Alright, we have gained entry. Let's get in. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently, do not speak unless spoken to. Master likes it quiet. If you're busy, find something to do to look busy. Master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. No humming either. Now die.
You won't get copyright claim because it's not a popular song.
Oh.
Nobody's gonna know the song.
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic. That's suspiciously welcoming.
Forgot that the door unlocks itself for you.
Ow.
Are the gods truly this petty?
There are 17 paintings, but some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabras, sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Favre says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats.
May we be worthy of you.
Don't mind if I do.
I feel like that's important. Ooh, a painting, yoink. Ooh, a painting. Yoink.
The
Vanderola.
master is pure.
Everything must be perfect.
Wilhelm?
Another guest for the Master's celebration. Master Astarion? What are you doing?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right...
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
Unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. Any more time to waste. There is too much to...
Damn. Alright. Yoink. I love how you can take the paintings and they do not care.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we...
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Situational? Oh. I don't know where I got Fox's cunning from, but I guess it's just there.
The indentation is small and features an
Decipher the text on
engraving of
the
the
door.
family crest.
Oh, never mind. That would be
is a
impossible.
perfectly normal mysterious writing.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of...
I wonder what the next move is.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest. The indentation seems to be the right size. Only a few people wear such a ring. Cazador and Godi, your old kennel master.
Damn.
The writing means nothing to you.
Let's move. On my way. Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Well, hello. Let's see here.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir.
I should remember to have
Cazador's
Astarion
ancestors, perhaps?
interact with some things too.
This does.
Because so much will be different for him.
Have to keep going.
Ballroom door. Operate the ballroom door has gone missing and my signet ring alone will do the job. Please have servants sort this out as well. Shouldn't be my problem. Godi, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for Master Celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on vampire spawn level. Quickly find that book.
Maybe I need more pockets. Let's have a look.
My darling Dufay. Despite all your promises that we went to the afterlife, we go together, you went without me, or did you? I found your body in an empty bottle. I know you took a potion. But was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you one way or another. I love you for eternity,
Whatever
Lariana.
killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Who was that addressed to? Who's that letter addressed to? Dufay. So whatever Dufay had, if I can get another one of it, I can kill some werewolf. I suppose. What?
Can't risk being in open view. What's in here? That's curious.
Dufay's diary. I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be a stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak's sold to me has promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance to escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more and a master of the Palace of Ultimate. Bruh. Oh, hey, Hexy.
Oh shit, Hexy's here. Hi.
Your fan is in.
Hey. Hi.
Oh wait, is this the guy?
Ow, my arm.
I can't attack him.
On my way.
You're not letting me attack him. Bruh. I know you're faking it.
Faking what? Hold on.
Dufay.
Where am
Oh, don't worry about it.
The dude who drank a potion to feign his own death.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Hexy. 50 potion vault. Ugh, why did he leave a potion of acid poison? It just lets his girlfriend die. It's...
Base. Just kidding.
Dude, a vampire loved... A vampire with a werewolf girlfriend, and you just drink a feign your death potion and leave the potion of action next to you so that she'll kill herself.
Wow.
She wouldn't have if she had like succeeded her like perception check.
Mm-hmm.
But like, man.
Imagine that. Couldn't be me. Everybody knows that I have the best perception ever in the world.
What the hell's happened? I feel
Oh
so
yeah, welcome to the room.
Right.
I think people are calling this the asbestos room. Well, one of my friends.
The asbestos room.
One of my friends calls this the asbestos room.
Let me in. I'll take a little bit of damage. Ow. Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace father. Rags. Rosewood desk, colorless landscape, mahogany drove forward. Opulent chest. Well, I'm sure she read it. My question is... Here, let me pick this up. Not enough movement. Pick it up. Now we'll hand it to Astarion. And Astarion can put it down and lockpick it himself. Oh my god, he did it. He's so good at lockpicking. Alright, what's in here? Helmet of Grit.
Your mom.
And the wearer has
Also, I think you're
50% hit points or
wait,
less.
Ender.
What?
Ender, you should change your stream thing.
Fuck. Is it wrong? Oh my
It's
god.
Cobblemon right now.
Of course it is. Shit, man. I hope it's right now.
Shit, I don't know.
And refresh. Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Dirge run, not Cobblemon. Jesus Christ.
I should give this to Qatar.
Interesting. It's still showing Minecraft on the side view for me, but it does say Baldur's Gate. Like on the mainstream.
It's strange and concerning.
Just like me for real.
Why are you still all the way over here?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, it's still dropping the effect. Hold on. Guys, don't. Ugh, why is Astarion always so far away?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Someday I will sit down.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I must keep going.
I can do better. I must.
We'll just leave her over here. Where she hopefully will not be a problem to everyone else. Get my hit points back. I want to put that helmet on. Dude, an extra bonus action can actually go a little crazy with a monk. That means I'd get an extra flurry of blows. I don't know how many punches that counts for, but that's a lot of punches. Kozakuran Dictionary.
It's even funnier because you're destroying people in like one punch anyway.
The book is a dictionary of ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined: open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed.
Dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair. One day I'll catch a break.
Ah, screw it. I'll loot this area later. It's too much effort to loot it right now. Astarion, why are you stuck?
Don't linger.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Oh no.
Pave my
Is
path
Astarion
with
in the
corpses,
broken
build
pathing
my
mode?
castle with bones.
I think he is.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's happened to Jaheira before. Where the companion just does not follow you around. It loses their auto pathing for some reason.
Necrotic magic, an old favorite of Cazador's. Best not get too close.
Hold on, I'm gonna save, exit, and reload again and see if maybe that fixes Astarion.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hopefully it does.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Where's the Starion?
Someone there?
Where the fuck? How are you back here?
Yes, let's.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Okay, Astarion is auto-pathing now. Maybe it was because I don't know. I remember something about him making a jump, but then he didn't like complete it.
Cheapest tricks. An illusionary. Behind it is the kennel.
There's so much to do.
The fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Yoink.
Here goes nothing.
Hello. Oh. Goaty.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh?
A tree.
A new friend for Goldie.
Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Goldie?
To kill Cazador! Let's go!
We're here to see the master. But the ballroom door's locked. Give us the key.
No, no, it is too late. Goldie will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
How about I start breaking bones and keep going until I find the key? Damn. Do we try again? Yeah! Alright.
Wait. Goldie has the key. Here. Take it, and trouble Goldie no more.
Now, can I beat the shit out of Goaty anyways?
Go.
I should be saving my inspiration just a little bit.
I must be busy.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Stolen. Favored spawn.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Wait, I know how to kill him. Hold on. Hold on.
What? What are you doing?
Taking care
Hold
of
on.
Dufay.
Oh my god. Why are you killing him?
Because he deserves it.
Oh, well. Smack. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. What are you... Don't look at me. What are you doing?
Ensuring his death.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This bitch was like, oh, I'm not taking Astarion's place. I'm just gonna drink this potion and pretend that I'm dead so that I inherit the palace when Cazador dies. So that's exactly what his journal said. Either I'm not taking the place of Astarion. I'm going to drink this potion to kill myself, or drink this potion to feign my death.
Uh-huh.
And once I wake up, Cazador will either A, have completed the ritual and need my help to maintain the palace, and then I will be his faithful servant, or B, uh, he'll be dead and I get the palace. So, in order to prevent him from getting the palace, we are gonna provide a very simple solution to this potential problem.
Okay. Stick him in your storage. Just stick him in the storage. Stick him in a barrel.
All right. Done. He is gone. He will drown. Actually, let me see if there's a better way. Because that feels like something you know. That feels like some fun little puzzle solving you'd get inspiration for, but let's just see. Let's just see. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, whatever. That's the wiki looks wrong to me.
Door remain looking closer.
Wait,
You
what?
recognize the writing.
So
It's the same
the wiki
Khazad-dûran
says
script from the dictionary we found.
he bought 2 potions from Bone Cloak's apothecary, one to feign death and an identical one for a potion of acid. And then the wiki is like, but it looks like he drank the wrong one and has killed himself with acid. But if his journal says he only bought 2 potions, feign death and acid, and your character remarks on how the werewolf, his girlfriend who drank the other potion, is melted from the inside out. She drank the acid potion, which means he had to have drunk the feign death potion. So the wiki is just wrong.
The ring slots perfectly into.
Level 11. We are level 12. Do I try to punch something, or do I just let this? You know what? We'll just fight.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaways. Come with us.
Excuse me?
We bring.
Oh wow, Katal's initiative is very low right now.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Dude. He is last.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. The wolf scared him. The little rats and the bats, they spooked him.
Alright, well, Astarion is going to have to make the most of his turn. Summon. Alright, well. Damn. Alright, Shadowheart and Jaheira. Let's go. Queens roll out. Something is broken about this.
No. Why would anybody? Why would
Percent
anything
sign,
be broken about that?
percent sign, Selune Spear Moonbeam.
Why would anything be broken in Baldur's Gate 3?
I found Moonbeam does something more to shapeshifters, doesn't it?
Mm.
Because
think
you've
so, but-
you've used it specifically on Dilmas before.
Oh yeah, I have. Hold on. Let me look it up. Hold on. Ouch. Hold on. Let me see.
Or they get like disadvantage on
A
saving
shapechanger
throws.
makes its saving throw with disadvantage.
Yeah.
If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's
Yes,
light.
I knew it. I remember.
Yeah, it was either to Dilmus or like to something else.
To a related
That-
werewolf.
Probably.
Summon a spiritual weapon and have it be here. Thank you, Shadow Heart. Shadow Fart.
Not that they never notice.
Shadow
Shart?
Shart. Did you hear your favorite animal? Owlbear. I think Owlbear is probably the best wild shape out of all of them in this.
Yeah.
That is my... I am fairly certain of this.
Blades bared.
There she goes.
Alright, Katal. I think there are enough things over there. I think Katal should go fight over here. Oh, that could go kind of crazy. If Katal is at less than half his health, he can dash and then double step of the wind dash. That is, so that's times 2 times 3. That's times 4 movement speed.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
On my way.
But let me double check something. So his movement speed is 24 meters. Times 4, that's 96. That means he can jump a total of 32 times. And I believe his jump distance is 9 meters. 32 times 9, 288. 288 meters in 6 seconds. He can cover 288 meters in 6 seconds. Hold on. Google. Meters per second to miles per hour. So, and calculator. So 288, he can cover 288 meters in a single combat round, which is 6 seconds, so 48 meters per second. 48 meters per second translates roughly to 107 miles per hour. Katal, if under half HP, can travel at 107 miles per hour at his
Damn.
maximum speed.
Damn.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Outmaneuver them.
Is the ghoul gonna do something or it's broken? Cool. Neato. Fuck that guy in particular.
Always the same old song.
Bop. God, she does so much damage. That's crazy. Jahira goes insane. Sicko mode. God damn. Took out both of the big dogs already. I told you, Owlbear is kinda crazy. Walks into the moonbeam and dies.
Me too.
Where did you come from? I don't remember there being 2 werewolves around Catal. Well, we're going to have to hit up Rage then. And hope that these stuns hit. That one did not hit. Oh no. Alright, well. Missed him. Missed him, missed him. Now he's gonna kill you. No. Astarion, go save your idiot boyfriend. Dead rat.
On the move.
Let me get Moonbeam somewhere else. BB, double hit.
Sorry, I've been I've been watching the same video over and over and over and over and over. I can't get enough of it.
What?
Oakfather is my way.
Uh I don't want to. I don't want. It's slight Deltarune Chapter 3 spoilers.
Okay. Well,
like very very it doesn't even pertain to anything if you know what the character, what the animatic is. Like what like if you know the character, then it's not a spoiler. But like if you don't know the character, then it's a spoiler.
Got it.
So, but like,
Alright.
it just tickles my brain.
Rip that werewolf. Now punch this one. Punch the shit out of him. Bob! That ghoul is very close to the to the moonbeam. Fuck,
What must be done?
Alright, attack. I can't target the bat well. Just hit it on the initiative order. Shadowheart, you're a fucking idiot. Walked into her own moonbeam.
Me too, man.
I'll get you in. Sandy, you've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in a ballroom. Should a chamberlain at the door just note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Kalira. Fucking rip both of those girls. Damn. A funerary celebration in 3 parts. Great. Man, it seems like they had a great party.
Open up.
Let's get that Speak with Dead recast.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who else was here?
Minor nobles, fist officers,
What did he want with these people?
power structures in city, weaknesses, who he needed to control.
Who are you?
Senior clerk in counting house.
What's a clerk doing here?
Party, drinking,
Talking about what?
The spell's power.
Damn. Bat! Party planner. Master ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared. I'm sure the guests will be invited, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Functions are divided into 2 categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. Carrion seeing the party planner and being like, I'm gonna save this for later. I like some of these thoughts. Let's keep them.
Ooh, oh no.
What?
Okay, anyway, sorry. No, I've gone down a rabbit hole. Everybody's making the same automatic with the character TM,
Stand on a clean metal platform.
and it's
There are some
really funny.
scuffs to show its age. Signs of things dragged onto it over the years.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here.
Astarion, you
This
have a
was
little
always
something
Cazador's
on your...
private quarters.
Uh,
Only he ever came in here.
Never mind.
Well, him and the unfortunate
Don't worry
soldier
about
couldn't
it.
defeat him.
Where's Jaheira? Oh, right. Owlbear turns invisible in cutscenes now. Also, her lines don't exactly work. So, when I had her as an owlbear and she was meeting Minsk for the first time, she was completely silent. But she was, like, the subtitles would show her lines. But... the subtitles would show her lines, but you wouldn't be able to hear her.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Wow! Endless Chasm, love that. Anyways, let's go the other direction. Crystal vase I can interact with?
A whisper that says it is the vestige of Velioth murmurs, "Let me go." The whisper of Velioth says, "Lie where Cazador lies."
Lie where Cazador lies?
I I can't get enough of these.
Just like the
Oh
door to the
no.
ballroom
Okay, anyway, sorry.
upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a sig. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the
Oh, you know, I don't think I knew
Hey,
that
mom.
was the answer the first time I came in here with Rifel. I didn't notice like the
Wow.
rig would open this.
Wow.
Meditations of a Vampire Lord. Starting failed to return to her own son. Godi informed he will have pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. Boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now when we are already unconscionable even for him. Dispatch the brood. They will find him in home. Find him and bring him home. When they do, I'll make him scream for this. It has been days he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brother and sisters to find him. Seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, hunt continues here. Daliria and Petrus returned from today's hunt, rushing to report that the scene of Warren's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believed it to be true. Starion standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me, inconceivable. Seems that he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability. He will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. My spawn fail me. My spawns fail me. Astarion eludes me. I will have my due. Yoink!
Yoink.
Isn't the whole thing lie where he lies? Oh shit, did that give me false life?
Yes?
Oh my god, it does. It gives you
That's funny.
17 temporary hit
Face the
points.
road.
That's funny.
Holy shit.
Way to go still.
Everyone lie down there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hi, Velioth.
on the pillow rests a skull with a scroll. The skull's empty eye sockets flame. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Alright,
This
sure.
skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Ooh. What was the first memory? Give me guidance. Thank you, Shadowheart.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
F.
What was Velioth's second lesson? Yay!
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of
11
imprisonment
years.
because he failed.
Damn, what was the third lesson? Nah.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laugh. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll.
Even his precious rules.
Damn. What's this? What's this black mass scroll? Oh, right. We've got to figure out. We've got to. Oh, Cazador's battle. Ugh.
Oh, have fun with Cazador's battle.
Cazador has a legendary action too now. That's not gonna
Yeah.
be
Oh, yeah,
great.
you're right. Because you're playing the.
Sword of Honor
You're
mode.
play. Yeah.
Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rights. Detailing his death can be turned to one's advantage. Simply more interesting. Rite of perfect slaughter. The liturgy of the dead, a sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals. Rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead. Immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger is the gaoler. Profane Ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you ever imagined. Pact has been made. With the Lord of Hellfire, deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains, you shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words, Ecce Dominus, has animas offero in sacrificio, nunc volo potestatem, quam policitas es mihi. And instantly, the whole ritual completes, and Gonzalo is like, oh, I shouldn't have read that one aloud. The thought of that. The ritual completes and it all takes effect on Catal instead. And he looks up and is like, wait, I wasn't supposed to say that part out loud, was I? Everyone's like, what did you just do?
If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Walk in death.
God, I shouldn't have read that. We found a scroll describing the ritual. He plans to sacrifice dozens of souls, intruding on Starians to ascend and gain incredible power. We use an elevator to ascend dungeon. Now we just actually talk to Astarion.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
Really had no idea this was here.
Of course not. It's not like he boasted about his secret lift. But it does make sense. He'd want somewhere grand for his ascension. This seems perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart.
And then he's gonna find all the children and souls, and I'm gonna have to guilt trip him out of, like, murdering a bunch of innocent people. Because of course I'm going to. Time to lose 22 HP. Ah! What's down on these lower levels? Hi, Jahira. I forgot that Owlbears can jump this far. We have both failed a perception check. That feels very important.
Better not be cursed.
Better not be cursed. Caustic brine. Ew. Hey, Jahira, how do you feel?
Let's not linger long. I have no desire to avail ourselves.
I see. Platform? I remember there was a way to get that to move. I
What?
don't remember how.
Wait, get what to
The
move?
elevator that Catal just jumped
Right,
onto.
what now?
Here.
Oh, that one.
I forget how to, though.
Dreaming red.
Oh, the button. There we go. Wee! Wee! Jesus.
I'll give it a shot.
Hi, Jahira.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots.
Oh, wait, hold on. I should have Katal take his health back. Get his false life bonus. I feel like both Ethel and Cazador have this little secret. Like Ethel has her well in in the first time you meet her at least. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Damn. All right. It only works once, I guess. And I've lost my opportunity. But both of them have like a little opportunity to get bonus health going into the next fight. Castor has his bed and Ethel has her well.
Approaching the
Oh
cells, you're
boy.
met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
These poor people.
Disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to...
You.
Uh-oh.
I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian,
You remember me.
you were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
His scar matches one of the runes on your back.
Then they're bound to the Black Mass too. Bound through the scars. Through me. I know these faces. Every one that shares my scar. They're my conquests. But he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
Oh, the silence as he gets up. Whoa.
How long have I been down here?
Oh, I'm so tempted to. I don't know. What would I do? What would Katal do? Would Katal really let him answer? Oh. Uh. Do I let him? Do I let him answer? Artie, what do I do?
What? What? I don't know what's happening. I got very distracted. Oh, I don't know. What would Catal do?
That's what I'm trying to tell myself. Mm. I'm trying to convince myself that Katala would choose option 4, but I think that's just
Mm-hmm.
because it
Wait, which one's
benefits
option
me.
4? Oh.
That's just because it benefits me the most. I think he
Mm-hmm.
would just let the
Yeah.
Starian answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Ah, okay. And now we can push the let us help you. Oh, I may need
Or not.
inspiration. We will push it. I only have one inspiration for making sure Astarion doesn't go insane.
Help.
Yay.
There's no helping us.
That's why we're here.
You can't. It's not possible. And then, what happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please, whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
How do you feel about that?
He kept Sebastian.
Oh, that's how you feel about it.
I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Whoa, now. You're almost worse than me. Ugh. You can
What's the
save
point?
them.
They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
I think Catal would word number 1 a lot more simply, but I think he would say number 1.
Holy shit.
Wait, number 2 is also tempting. Catal preaching for other people's redemptions and still not acknowledging his own.
Hooray!
I do kind of like number 2.
I like liver too.
They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened. Decades of hatred will have piled. We must find. Well, you clearly want to say something.
He actually set them free.
I'm not sure. I've been weighing my options. On the one hand, they're the key to my unlocking eternal power and freedom. On the other, well, it's my fault they're here. Yes, it was Cazador's command. I had no choice, but it seems now I do. And what am I owed? What about the injustices I've suffered? Am I not entitled to anything? All that matters now is killing Cazador. We can deal with the prisoners when the time is right.
They're not going anywhere. That's so bad.
Right.
Oh, look, the children.
Sick. I don't know. Hey. Hey.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you.
You're the children from the Monster Hunters camp?
Camp. Chessa, focus. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us.
Yes. Now that you mention it, don't look at me like that. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him.
We promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
They're
I
looking
missed them.
for you.
I think you should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our
Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Hooray!
Love that option. Thanks, Katal. Thanks, Katal. Damn. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Never give up hope.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it,
Believe me.
hope.
You really mean it?
Oh, oh my god.
This stuff, it controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
I can't promise anything, but I will try. Yeah, you would.
Please.
What are you doing? They're going to tear me to shreds. They'd never forgive me for what I've done.
Maybe you would deserve it. Katal would be a little bit more angry. You're not honestly asking me to sacrifice them, are you?
Maybe I am. I never want to see these little scraps of misery again.
Bruh.
Well, you clearly want to say something. I'm not sure. On the well, yes, it was. It seems now I do. That will very much, but I have to. Well, you clearly want to say something.
We can just leave.
No, we can't. I'll spend the rest of my life running. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice.
You're brooding about the prisoners. Stop it. I love that that's
Next,
the thing you
we
can
find
say.
Cazador.
I know.
And once we find him, well, let's hope fate is on our side.
Katal has the whole talk with Astarion and he's still mulling over it, and Karen is like, "You're brooding about it. Shut up."
Honestly, yeah.
Quit being such a mopey little bastard.
Yeah.
And get over yourself. Time to engage regret. Hold on.
Hooray!
What's your legendary shit? Vampire spawn. Once per round can spend a legendary action to can't conjure a vampiric swarm. Swarm of vampire bats. 12 to 144 damage? What the fuck?
Holy shit, wait, I didn't know about that. I didn't know it was legendary action, holy shit.
Call forth a swarm of vampire bats. Targets are pushed back and could become vulnerable to piercing damage, and its movement speeds have. While entity is swarmed, will take a lot of damage and heal Cazador. No! He's
Hooray!
got so much shit on him. Hold on. It's a con save for his unarmed
Your mom's a
strike.
con save. Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of, hold on. There's a question that I have to add that I've been meaning to ask you. Hold on. Where's the post? Where's the goddamn post? I need to scroll past a lot. Like a lot. Where is it? Okay. Alright. Alright, you can only choose one, okay?
What?
Okay, you can only choose one. What ability? This is it's because it's a poll, so you could only use one. What ability score would you use to take it up the ass, and why? What? Yeah? What under?
What kind of fucking Tumblr feed are you looking at? What
What
sort
am I?
of shit did you just like so much that it just ends up like that on your...
What am I?
that ends up somehow on
No, it's
you?
not. It's not on my For You page thingy. It's somebody that I follow reblogged it. You didn't answer the question though. What ability score
Dexterity
would
to
you
make
use?
sure it goes in and gets out without injury.
I mean, you're not the one doing it. You're the one getting it taken up the ass.
Yeah, and you use dexterity.
Why?
To make sure it enters and exits without injury to yourself.
I guess. Yeah, alright. I suppose.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying everybody's saying
Constitution.
con.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying con. Everybody's saying con. Dex is the second one, and then wisdom is the third.
Wisdom popped into my mind for a second, but I was like,
Uh-huh.
no, it's more dex.
Yeah.
Like wisdom, I would say is like the perception check to make sure you can spot it going into your asshole, but dexterity would
Yeah.
be that's the sleight of hand check to make sure it goes in and it comes out without you feeling injury.
That's funny.
sleight of hand would
Somebody,
beat it.
somebody did a thing. It's like, what are you putting up your ass that needs a skill check?
I guess that should be your concern. I guess it would depend on the object that's going in.
Hmm. Somebody said, I concur that wisdom, which is gained through experience, is very useful for a bottom to have and makes an acceptable second choice. But I have to argue that constitution is not being used to deal with pain, because unless you want it to, anal shouldn't hurt. Constitution represents your body's durability and resilience. Pain tolerance would fall under will, as well as your baseline health, which is much more relevant because you can't take it up the ass when your gut isn't in good shape. Ever tried bottoming with food poisoning? Don't.
uh,
Tops roll strength or dex, but bottoms for sure would be con or wisdom.
I'm glad I've chosen the top option, I guess. Bruh.
What, bro?
no,
What,
no one,
bro? Why are you broing me?
no one uses charisma or intelligence. It's a performative art, therefore charisma.
It's a performative art. Jesus fucking Christ.
Those things have a lot
But
of
yeah,
HP.
it's cause I saw it. It's cause I saw it a little while ago, and I was meaning to screenshot it and ask you, but I forgot. So you got it on
Wait,
stream now.
their
Yay! What?
ability drain to dexterity is permanent. I didn't notice that.
That's really funny.
Like, this is from that ability drain is from back when Astarion stabbed a few of them.
That's really good. That's kind of funny. I kind of like that.
All right.
Astarion will return to me.
Werewolf, 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 bat,
And a woo!
werewolf. All right. Well, nothing else I can do, I guess. Let's go.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Starion owes you nothing.
So far that this speaks for you.
Damn.
Ooh, I like that. I like
For
that. I like
Catal.
that line. I like that line.
You always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
I know which one Carrion would say, but you know.
Nothing.
No.
Don't lose your head.
Yeah, but it would be said kind of mockingly, just a little bit.
Here to stop the ritual.
The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
Astarion. Nope.
My boy.
You truly forgot
My
my
idiot.
power. You truly thought our bond as creator
Ouch.
and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Hmm? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Alright, Jaheira is on Astarion duty.
Yay.
Jaheira's on Astarion duty because she can cover a lot of distance.
Get me out of this!
But Katal is going to need to stun Zar.
Of the vampire ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
That's the first line. Uh-oh.
Leeching the spawn's power and sending it straight to Cazador. If I can reach them, maybe I can redirect that power to me.
Wait, I can just punch him? God damn. Okay. That was a lot of damage all of a sudden. Did I really fail the con save to avoid getting swarmed? Alright, Jaheira, you're going... Change of plans. Rapid change of plans. Hahaha. God damn. Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it would. Yeah, we're doomed. Nah, it's over already. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit! What the fuck? I looked away for
The
like
fact
5
that
seconds and you guys are already dead.
he just like the ghouls downed Katal.
Uh-huh. Only he gets a legendary action, right? Like the ghouls don't really get anything?
No. But they
Okay.
get their own little mist that does a bunch of necrotic damage if you
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Uchima. Sorry, to my head. There's a song in my head, don't worry about me.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go. Oh, god damn it.
Who stands before? Do not look at you. I will not speak to.
Holy shit.
He does a lot immediately.
Uh-huh.
And then as soon as you get within range of him, he hits you with
Yeah.
the vampire spawn. Vampire
Mhm.
swarm.
Yeah.
12d12 damage right off the bat
Shit.
is devastating.
What the
But
fuck?
like
How do you beat that?
What are you staring at? This doesn't feel right.
How the hell do you beat that though?
I'm gonna have to make use of Katal's double double bonus action. Save Astarion.
I've missed this.
Can't even catch my breath.
He needs to rage. I'm gonna have him rage. I'm gonna hand off the potions to Astarion. And I'm gonna have Astarion hit him with it.
Mhm.
Survival is all that matters.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna need to hand Astarion the potions of speed too. So Astarion takes the potion of speed, has 2 actions. Repulsor to get rid of the bats. Then throw Supreme Healing on Katal to get that healing on him. And then that's Astarion and Katal's turn. Now Katal has resistance to everything except psychic damage. Really?
Damn.
I think a genie is probably the way to go here. Shadow Heart. Now Shadow Heart, get behind the team tank. Oh, God. Catal being paralyzed is not good for me right now. Still nauseous. Ugh. God, stop beating the shit out of Catal. Do I have basilisk oil anywhere? No, I don't. Why would I?
Ready.
Let's turn someone inside out. Something different. Yes.
Oh, thank God, it stops both of them. Okay. Shadow Heart. You are not doing very well in the health department, are you? I should have brought Gale along, probably. I think he would be much stronger in this fight. Much stronger than Shadowheart in general. Please. Oh, thank God.
Take you.
Heading there.
Alright, Jaheira, you're gonna need to wild shape again in a second. Thunderclap. Bop! Jaheira, please stay in furry form. Thank you, Queen. Maybe it was just a case of really bad luck the previous time, but man, was it bad luck that Catal got hit with like the max damage vampire swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. Get him! Sorry, just the prospect of Zar being hit by the opportunity attack is kind of funny to me. Oh! Catal's free! Thank God!
All the pieces are in place. The ascension is inevitable.
Ooh, hit him with that stun. No, I think Catal has rage right now. It'd be best if he triggers the swarm. And then maybe tries to go in to stun Zar. Topple? Astarion passed the potions back to Catal so I can use them. Because Catal has a bonus action, he can just use one. And he loses it. Oh no. But he has all the HP back, so that's good. Astarion, kill the wolf. Thank you. Can I not hit him? Ah, he's in full mist form, I guess. Now we hit Astarion with another potion of speed because he becomes lethargic for just this turn. And he'll still have 2 actions next turn. Yeah, he becomes lethargic. But he's only lethargic for that turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Which is what we want. God damn it. That will not help. Shadowheart, we need mask here. For everyone. And everyone gets Blade Ward! I forgot that Shadowheart still has, I'm pretty sure that, like, yeah, a very low level equipment, but grants Blade Ward to anyone she heals. Which is kinda crazy.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Bonk! Mama Bear angry. Rawr. All of the werewolves got fearful. Everyone was like, oh shit. Bruh. Oh god, that's the worst. Stop doing that, please.
I think this is it.
Alright, Jahir and Shadowheart, this is your time to shine now. Where the hell are you? Oh, because they're fearful, right.
Consider my hackles raised.
Where are they dashing to? Fuck that bat in particular.
Well,
Starion
so
still
much
can't
for
do
peace.
anything. Ooh, this sucks. But let's try to make the most of it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let's get both of these weapons back to Astarion.
Shall we cut and run?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Yes!
Can you feel death's call?
Oh, Astarion has lost Fearful. And already put a weapon back in his hand. Let's get Astarion behind some cover because he is low on HP.
On the way.
And I don't want Star killing him.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Bruh.
On I go.
Don't shove him. Thank God for wholeness of body. I didn't notice how good that was. We need to get rage back up. That's the first thing we should do. Then step of the wind dash. So that he can get over here before starting. Gets his shit rocked. It's probably better if Katal goes this way.
Got to press on.
Here we go. That shadow heart for you. Holy shit. Okay. Imagine if I just shoved Cazador's Shar off now. With a thunderclap from the Jinn.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Jahira cleaning house. And check this out. Killer 2. Oh my god! She is our queen. I'll bow down. All must bow before her. In all her greatness. Cause holy shit. She's killed every other major minion. Ignore the bats. They're only 1 HP. I forgot Shadowheart just kills him.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
This condition is removed by sunlight.
What now? dance of death.
Hit Astarion with it. Yort! Now hit him with it. Oh my god! We've got it. We've got it. We've won.
Yay!
Cazador Sar is stunned, and therefore we have basically won.
The only way out is through.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Ow! Hold on. I will be right back and I go get something from the kitchen. Ugh.
Right.
Ow, my legs.
Into battle.
What a BB!
Alright, Jaheira. Cast Entangle. Keep Cazador Shard there by any means necessary.
Hi, my little baby. Hi, my little baby. Email H. Come on, let's get out. Come on. Come on, baby. Toulouse. Don't be a Toulouser. Come here. Nope. What you doing? Go.
Don't just stand there. Get me up.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, Katal, you're going to have to take... Use this legendary resistance, god damn it.
My faith will protect me. You've been in better shape.
Take your
Red in tooth and claw. Eldad ease your wounds.
Really? Aw.
Where do I go from here?
Go for the throat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a 2% chance.
Hooray!
Cazador Zar has been turned. That was a 2% chance of Shadowheart's turn undead actually working on him. Can't
Holy
take
shit.
actions, can't take bonus actions, can't take reactions, other than run and try to escape. And he's already restrained. Oh, turned loses its effectiveness. God dang it!
Oh well.
When he's hit.
Let's have some courage.
This is the easy part.
Wow. Wait a goddamn second here. Oh my god! I'm an idiot.
What? What?
I'm an idiot.
What did you do?
Jaheira can cast daylight. You know, the spell that makes sunlight the specific thing that vampires are weak to. The
Yeah.
one thing that Cazador's goddamn ability is like will be dispelled in sunlight. Will be dispelled in sunlight. In sunlight. He takes 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight, has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and he can't turn into intangible fog. Holy shit. I'm an idiot.
I think I could go in on
I
the roof.
can't believe I never realized she could just put that out there. Oh my god, he's done. I've won at this point. But at what cost?
I know, right?
At what cost to my sanity? Goodbye.
Bye, fucker.
Oh my
Bye,
god.
idiot.
Ugh. And Katal is lethargic again because he took a speed potion. Someone pick Shadowheart up, please. Get up, girl. Oh, god damn it. Jaheira, dismiss your vines. You can't dismiss your vines.
If not over,
Everyone has to walk through that. There's so many dead things around.
The work is never done.
Jaheira, can you create a wind that dispels, like... Yes, you can. Oh, they're gone. Okay, good.
still alive. So that's progress.
Holy shit. Alright. Let's... I bet none of these guys have anything on them.
No, I don't think so.
But I want to check.
Oh my god.
Maybe there's a chance. You never know.
Another step forward.
Alright. We've got one inspiration to work with. Shadowheart, I need you to cast Enhance ability on Katal.
Do what must be
Actually, let's have Jaheira do it, because I think Shadowheart can cast Voice of the whatever the fuck. Voice of the Circle. Owl's Wisdom, Fox's Cunning, Eagle's Splendor, that is the Charisma one. Hit Katal with it. He needs it.
How many die today?
He's gonna have to he's gonna have to talk down his boyfriend from genociding a bunch of innocent civilians that he also kind of lured into this.
Relate.
Can't relate. I would have let him do it.
That's Carrion talking.
This is exactly why Katal needs to make the persuasion check, because the DC is actually whatever Carrion rolled.
Yeah.
It's a contested
literally.
contested persuasion check on Astarion.
Oh, Carrion, my silly little boy.
Oh, hello. There we go.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I forgot that he was half naked.
I'm not the one in the dirt.
I like how he calls him Worm. I like Worm as an insult.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. I'm not oh.
Oh my
That
fucking god, Ender.
Shut up!
I know what you are.
Don't look at me.
Save scummer. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What? What? Coming from you? Coming from... Hello? 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 I'm...
The call is coming from inside the house.
The call is coming from... The pot is calling the kettle black?
Black? No, just kidding.
The bitch is calling the other bitch a bitch. How about that? I'm not doing this.
Please. I can't do this alone.
I won't do it.
Yes.
There was no persuasion check needed? Huh.
You can do whatever you want.
Well, that's if Astarion is still like...
Wretches in the cells.
Oh.
I would say good luck out there.
He left.
Oh, alright. Well... I know the solution to this one, guys.
Oh my fucking god. Me too, man.
Not enough space. What do you mean, not enough space? Okay, hold on. How do I do this?
If I don't get my freedom, neither do they. Fuck, dude.
I guess that's a solution. Is there a way to get him to get shoved off it? Nope, that doesn't shove him. Wait, I found it. Found a spot. Goodbye. Alright, let's try this again. So that's the just break it off of Astarion option.
Yeah.
Not the
I guess
biggest
so.
fan of that. So you've got to ask one of the middle questions and then start convincing him with a persuasion check.
I can do this. But I need your help.
He'll kill all these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if they die and I ascend, I won't have to rely on the parasite to walk in the sun. I'll be free. Truly. Completely free. Isn't that what you want?
Oh. Oof, that 20 shit. Damn.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also all he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
I think I would find it's instead of Cazador, I think it would be crazy if he said me.
Oh. Yeah, that's fun.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
And he still goes for it. Let's see it again in instant replay. Yeah. Sorry.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
What do you want it to mean?
I don't know.
Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They deserve the same chance you got.
And what of the living they feast on? Should they not prove as admirable as Astarion? They deserve a chance too.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
I love how much blood is on his hand.
I like how he broke the staff over his knee when he definitely does not have the strength to do that.
Yeah. He definitely does not. 8 strength, you would have broken your knee.
Yeah.
You would have broken your knee. You would have been
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
with the titty outlook.
I like how, well, not even the titty outlook. They don't have their titties out.
Yeah. Well, everyone but the women does. How'd you get your clothes back on that fast?
Oh, you know.
That was quick.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over. I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost, what I've gained. It's all so much. And gods, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Where's Cazador? Oh. Knife. Eh. Astarion, re-equip your dagger. Got to put that extra one on you. What's in the sarcophagus? High security vault number 3. I've unlocked all of them already. This is useless to me. This key is worthless. Anyway, what's over here?
Anything of use?
Again, invasion plans for the Sword Coast. It seems like everyone has these just around. Everyone gets their own copy of invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Wait, was there something else in there that I missed? Vampires before Velioff.
Let's see.
Everast the Forebear, Zoltan Far the Eviscerator, Madame Talon the Royal Preserve, the Interregnum, temporary suspension by Lefandarians. They'll use the sarcophagus used to spawn in ecstatic blood dances. Brief notes of succession, Master Vampires, Battleski by Lady Incognita. Kazdor Sar the Avid. Yoink.
Avid, it's avid, isn't it? No, wait, no. No, I lied.
No,
I
it
lied.
is. No, it is. No,
it
you're
is.
right. I was thinking Aphid from Hollow Knight.
Oh my fucking god.
That was my bad.
I don't think it said avid either. Go back.
The Avid, maybe it's Avid.
Go, click on it again. Click on it again. I don't think it said avid or whatever. Oh, it does say avid.
Kazdor the Avid.
I think it's avid, dude.
Kazdor whatever the fuck he was. And we limp out of the halls.
Just like, I don't understand what, I don't understand what avid would be.
Hi, Ulma, leader of the Cur.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice.
Yay!
I pray the spawn will stay.
If you think those spawn will stay in the Underdark, you're...
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as sparing the spawns was an error.
You let thousands of vampires spawn, go...
More for me.
Yoink.
Thousands of vampires. I only pray some...
I don't know what to think.
Alright, that's Astarion's quest done. Yay.
Yippee.
Alright. Who's next? We've done Gale's shit.
Did you do Shadowhearts?
No. No, we haven't. Shadowheart shit is up next. I guess. Shit. Forgot about Shadowhearts. Right, Shadowhearts is what we're saving some of the bombs for.
So you stopped queuing?
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger.
Do they? Well, there must be something to it then.
Aw.
Careful, Astarion. Despite your every effort to the contrary, I'm in danger of thinking you might be a good man.
Despite your every effort to the contrary.
Ask it.
Nothing about Astarion.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Don't worry, Shadowheart. You're up next. Ugh, let's long rest. Everyone is like on their last legs. Shadowheart has no spells left. Astarion has died 3 times. Jaheira has no wild shapes left. Astarion does not want to talk yet. Let's see what everyone else has to say about Astarion.
You did a good thing.
Choosing better.
I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
Gale, I don't think you're one who can talk about being proud for turning down power. but I'll take your pride in my choice and run with it, I guess. Oh, Karlak. Karlak, you're still in the slave's clothes.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
Alright, Karlak, how the hell do I... Where's your old outfit? Uh-oh.
Huh?
I
What?
seem to have lost Karlak's old outfit.
Oh, well.
Oh,
well.
no, wait. There we go. I've lost her underwear, I guess. Scratch! Scratch is the only one who has something to say to me. I'll take it.
The dog is unable to speak through the...
Hand that over.
All I know is I thought of you.
Pet him. Suspension of muddy goo. Hey Will, what do you have to say?
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He...
He might not appreciate me being proud of him, but damn am I. Hey, Halson, what do you have to say?
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it.
Alright. W. We win. Astarion remains our boyfriend, and also didn't slaughter thousands of innocents.
Yay.
Yay!
I should probably start getting used to the shadows again. Who knows how long I have left in the sun?
You did the right thing.
I know. Doesn't mean it stings any less. Maybe never seeing the sun again is just the price of freedom.
You're giving up on walking in the sun?
Less giving up, more reassessing what I want. What I really want. There's something I'd like to show you, if that's all right. Something out in the city.
Honestly, I love the lack of music. I love the lack of music and how kind of awkward this exchange is. Because it's a nice change of pace.
This way.
Of course, let's go.
It's not far.
Oh, it's this part.
Right. I remember. He
The
takes us to his
graveyard is
grave.
appropriately silent. There isn't a proverbial soul around.
She's like, are we here to piss on someone's grave? Hot.
Nearly 200 years. And I never came back. Not since the night I woke up down there. I had to punch a hole in the coffin and claw my way through 6 feet of dirt.
Straight out of the grave
Then
core.
when I
Anyway,
finally
sorry.
broke the surface, Richie loved dirt and congealed blood. Cazador was waiting. From that day on,
You
I was
didn't give us a coffin.
until today.
You just put us in dirt.
Yeah. I just put you in dirt.
Yeah, I didn't have the breathing room for a coffin. You just put me in fucking dirt.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Yay! Because I knew you would fail the strength check.
What the hell? Hold on. Yin has the best strength out of the two of them.
I knew you would fail the strength check to claw your way out of a coffin.
The hell? I totally could.
Mm.
Fuck you.
Mm?
Make me do a con save instead.
Yeah.
You were never his.
Maybe. But he did take it. There's almost nothing left of the person I was. Just a name on a rock. For nearly 2 centuries, I stalked the streets like a ghost. Well, the person I was lay here. Dead and buried. Now I need to figure out who I am. What I want.
And what do you want?
You. I want you. by my side through all of this. Through bloodlust and pain and misery. You were patient. You cared. You trusted me when that was an objectively stupid thing to do. I feel safe with you. Seen. And whatever the future holds for me, I don't want to lose that.
This is the Rachel choice.
Yeah.
Just jokingly say, are you sure the parasite hasn't chewed through your brain? And to lighten the mood. But
Uh-huh.
Tall, say you won't.
Well, I should probably fix this.
What is he corrected to?
I don't know.
Cute. I've been dead in the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer. If a night of passion is on offer, I could be persuaded.
On your grave?
I mean,
Guitar wouldn't care.
You know,
yeah.
I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now. Being with you is about more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance. I love you. I love this. And I want it all.
Yay! We saved him.
We saved him, and now you're fucking on his grave. Kind of hot.
Let's
I'm
not
not
talk
gonna
about the
lie.
latter
Hot.
part.
Hot. That's hot.
I wonder if you chose the absolutely not option, would he instead offer to do it back at camp?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna reload to try and do it because I'm pretty sure the last save is before I persuaded him to not kill everyone.
Mood.
So
It feels ridiculous to still be thinking about Cazador. He's gone. I'm here. I won. But I still keep reliving everything that happened. Playing it over and over in my mind.
And how does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago.
That line.
I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now.
And now he's
And I
chaotic
get to share
neutral.
it with you as a partner. And
Shifts from neutral evil to chaotic neutral.
you saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Yeah! We win these. Hi, Gail.
How can I help?
Hold on. I want Shadowheart. Jahira is kind of nice to have. Do I swap Gale for Astarion? I feel like I could.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'd be delighted.
Alright, let's swap Gale for Astarion. And... let's do Shadowheart. I'm dreading this. This is honestly... This fight is very annoying.
Oh, I hate that one too.
Shadowhearts was probably worse than Cazador. And now there's gonna be a lady in there with a legendary action. And she's gonna use it, and I'm gonna cry, probably.
Orthodavian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little. Which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime, no thank you.
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting.
Bruh.
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none.
Are you looking for ghosts too?
Oh, right, this lady.
Pardon my singing. Odd, isn't it?
Directly.
Up for debate?
No one stop me here. At the ready.
Wonderful little beast, nimble as anything. There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature, inquisitive and nut-crazed. Halsin. Is he of the Feybergs, the candelabra makers? Perhaps it was Hagrin. Wonderful craftspeople, but truly terrible deal makers. Oh, just tired. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Do I look like I'm from around here?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not it. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, there must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greener. And I came from that building. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Thank you, Gale,
The
for your
man's
professional
mind is a
opinion.
stream of fragmented thoughts.
Marvellous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Moira?
Moira. Yes. No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken.
Let's get going.
Ah, so he had a wife named Moira. She died of illness. So he came to the House of Grief and was like, hey, make me forget. And then they did.
Mood.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome.
Welcome, friend. Your
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Time to piss off the cult of Shar, the
Yippee.
clergy of Shar.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
You met the man who'd been robbed of his memories, your handiwork.
This is a place of healing. Anyone, would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
Let us
As I
pass.
said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart.
The wedding of the
Only
what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy,
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. I'm remembering this.
Yeah.
Submit to the
Hold on.
mapping and reveal what
Katal?
lurks in your heart.
This may be difficult for you.
Follow me. If you do not,
this may suck for you a little, Katal. This may suck for you just a little bit. You may feel a little bit bad about going through with this. You've got a lot of grief to work with.
have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
Lyconia Devere. If only Shar would bless me with the forgetting of your face.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend.
I didn't know Jaheira would have a thing for this. Damn.
Oh, a projection. Let us find her in the flesh then. So I can give her a hug.
I love how Jaheira knows everyone.
Yeah, it's funny.
That lady has gotten around. Time to delve, I suppose. You can never stop me from punching a wall. I will always punch it.
Disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be
Fuck's sake. Hold on. I just got rid of him. Of course. Can't stay away from him for long.
Yippee.
We'll bring Gale in.
Yes, love.
We'll bring Gale in when we need to, you know. We'll bring Gale in when we need to fight.
Watch your back.
We need Astarion to pick every single goddamn lock in this stupid place.
Mood.
Honestly, I could just have Katal punch open every single chest, but that'd be time consuming.
I'll take that.
I'll loot these in off-screen time. Forget it. Fuck that shit. Maybe I'm not picking every lock. It's easier this way.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies.
More looting, but it's no chest stuff, so I think it's...
But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these... I swear, I can almost hear...
Play servers, Humber Embrace. Oh wait, I should get Gale. now. I should get Gale and also the explosives. Gale, Starion picked all the locks. I need you back. I also need to grab the bomb that we brought.
I've not felt the presence of the Shadow Weave like this since we left behind that. How can I help?
Join me, Astarion. Let's see what everyone else has to say about. I just remembered what the thing I saw when I made the.
Did you?
I just remembered the thing I got when I made the statue for Catal.
I sometimes wondered if Lyconia had returned to the Underdark. But instead...
you get an inspiration for making a statue of yourself as the
Yeah.
child of Baal called the first of many.
Yeah.
That killed me.
This is it.
That's really funny.
Where I was raised.
Will, how do you feel about it?
Oh, I seem to have forgotten myself there.
Will, don't play around. Hey, Halson, how are you doing?
Even with the shadow curse gone, Shah's presence blooms everywhere. No.
Alright, I need to check the chest because there is a bomb with Lady Shah's name on it. We will just use one of the barrels for now. Give that to... I'm gonna pick it up. Alright. Alright, maybe we should distribute these a bit more evenly so that Katal isn't encumbered. 1 to Jahira, 1 to Shadowheart. There we go. He's no longer encumbered and he can walk.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Alright, saving here. And I'm going to start setting up the bombs.
Mother Superior's expecting you.
Actually, Jahira, wild shape for me real quick. I want you to be prepared. Owl bear! Yeah! Anyways. Alright, where do we put these bombs down?
Moving in.
All burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free. Hearts will burn low, the stars will dim. Shed no tears for such fools. They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves. We shall leave them behind.
Alright. We're gonna have to be kinda careful about this.
Our reward.
No farther. Or you'll find yourself sporting a new...
No salvation without sacrifice.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
Invisibility.
There is no fear, but the fear of failing the Night Singer. Lady Shah watches our every step.
At your command.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Lady Shah's darkness awaits us all. But how shall you meet it? When the time comes, shall you be embraced by the dark or devoured by it? Only your actions can determine your reward. Or
Such authority.
Oh.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you.
Hold on. Gale has a bit of free time. So let's have him make the most of it while he can. Next up is Jaheira's explosive barrel. Pass that to Gale. Gale, put it down over here. Actually, probably better off right here. Alright, thank you. Is there one more?
Perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Get enough.
That's right. I know what you did.
Jaheira, you should probably be closer by.
The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself, and you squandered it.
Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Never.
As you like. I am Lady Shah's instrument.
Spare me your cheap tricks!
Unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Thanks for setting these bombs up, Gale. Oh my god, that's so good. Actually, pass this to Jaheira.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Yeah, okay.
What should I do?
Gale, stop that. Let that happen. Let that happen. Artie is currently chilling with me.
What? Hi. What's going on?
Hey,
Hi.
Hexy's just chatting.
Oh, howdy. Yeah. I got
okay.
very distracted listening to a song.
Alright, this bitch is dying. Get over here.
Hi. How's it going? Oh my god. Ow, my back. My back is currently killing me, but that's okay.
Alright, Gale. Now you need to back off.
Awesome.
And...
Oh, Gale. Oh my god, you know what saved me during this fight?
What?
Insect plague.
You know what's gonna save me during this fight?
Explosives.
Fireball! Oh my god! That did a little more damage to her than I thought it was gonna. Hold on,
There's
why
a
did...
way for some of them to like become allies to you, but I don't remember how you do it.
Hey Hexy, what's up? Oh, Bone Chill on Gale. Bone Chill, disadvantage on attack. No, that'll be fine for Gale. Wait, oh, that's hitting him. But how much damage is it? How much damage is it? 2 to 16. That should be fine for Gale. Shot.
How much damage is it? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Owlbear time! Go, Jahira!
Ahoo!
Now, Jahira, I'm gonna need you to recklessly charge in.
Mood.
And explode. Oh my god, this has gotta be perfect. I might be able to one-turn her.
Oh, legit. Careful with the darkness, bitches.
Get her. Aw, oh, damn. Alright. Stun her. Cannot harm Sanctuary. Alright. Motherfucker.
Yay!
Time to bring out the big guns!
Holy shit.
Maybe
You're
not
gonna
when
kill
Katal
everybody.
is so close.
You're gonna kill everybody.
Hold on. Throw rune powder bomb. I think it would kill her.
Yeah, but it would also kill you, so...
Lady Shard's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
The Dark Lady Fools must die.
Hold on. While they're taking their turn, I'll see about this whole turning people into allies thing. Shield blow. How
Yeah, cause
to
like...
get
Yeah, cause
allies
like, I
in
could've sworn that like, some of them were
House of
green.
Grief. Grief fight. BG3.
Yeah, I could've sworn that some of them were like, green, but I don't remember. Unless it was like a bug or something. But it happened multiple times, so I don't know.
Let's take a closer look. Mapping of the heart. Hold on. Huh. Okay, it doesn't say anything about gaining, Oh, see ya, Hexy. It doesn't say anything about gaining allies here like that, like you've mentioned,
Interesting.
but
Mhm.
there is something else.
What?
I won't get into it just yet.
I could have sworn some of them were like green. I don't know.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gil, use your spell booty call.
Mood.
And now, Katal, give him a healing potion, please. Send that to Gale. Gale needs to heal. Gale really needs to heal, so can't use right now. What do you mean can't use right now? Can he not? No, he can. He should be able to. You are unable to heal. Oh, he's bone chilled. Oh no.
F.
Okay, well now would be a great time for Gale to get pretty far away. He'll be fine here, I'm sure. Shadowheart, actually, Gale, give Shadowheart your potions. And Shadowheart can make use of that. Really just tried to shove Katal.
Forward.
Oh my god.
What?
No. Nothing. 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 It's Deltarune. It's Deltarune. It's Deltarune. Don't mind me.
Okay.
It's stuff pertaining to chapter 3. Don't mind me. Oh my god. No. Okay, I'm normal.
Time to press ahead.
Damn, that rune powder really can bomb. I'm pretty sure that's knocked almost everyone in the immediate vicinity to pretty low HP.
He rune on my powder till I bomb.
She powder on my rune till I bomb.
She bomb on my powder till I rune.
She bomb on my bomb till I bomb.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it, we found it. We found it, guys. Kill this bitch. Damn right. Oh, wait, right. Okay, never mind. We're still going.
still have time to surrender.
How much healing was that for you, Jahira? Hello?
One can't always be a
Oh, she was bone chilled. I forgot about that.
Knight to King 5.
Alright, Gale, I'm gonna need you to start strategically picking some people off.
Mood.
Two to 5 force damage. So 2 on her. 2 on her should be fine. Hold on. How many does this summon? 6 Master Strategists, 8 to 18 damage. That might be better, because 1 on her. 1 on her. 2 on him. And then the rest on this guy. There we go. That's a healthy dose of murder. Thank you, Gale.
War is an old woman's game.
Holy shit. That's bad. Oh my god. They really gotta keep scoring critical hits, don't they?
No choice but to keep going.
Tenebra.
I won't give in. At the ready.
That's right. Focus on Kata. We can deal with you focusing on Kata. Let's revive Zahira.
Healing cup. Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The Lady of Loss shall triumph.
What do you mean she's dead?
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
I think I could go another round. Enough circling.
I need those two alive. Zahira, revive Shadowheart, please.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Still on my feet.
No better moment.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
plan is hit him. Okay. And run. Does Gale already know Disintegrate? It's like a spell? Oh my god, he does. Oh my god, wait. There we go.
All is ash and meat.
Alright, everyone regroup. I used all the explosives and we're still like just scraping by.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
We'll
She
be right
still
back.
has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
She's trying to rile you up.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah had me do that.
What are you talking?
You became my mission. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
What do you want to
I
do?
want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one.
What are you doing?
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
I'm adept at it. Alluve.
So when I was reading the records on it, Jahira should have remarked about how Viconia was led astray. There should have been a little bit of a dialogue on that from Jahira, but I guess it just didn't happen. I don't know why. But Jahira approves of you if you...
Wait, what happened? Hold on. You're gonna have to explain all of that again because I was gone.
Oh. So... when you defeat Viconia, she lives on at 1 HP. So that you can talk to her after, and Shadowheart is like, no, I still need answers from her. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And she has this whole talk, and Shadowheart is like, I just want to see my parents again. I don't care what happens to this bitch. And walks off, and Viconia is like, what the hell? Kill me!
Yeah.
And there's supposed to be a remark from Jahira about, you know, her history with Viconia and how Viconia ended up getting led astray.
Mhm.
And in the end she approves of you if you spare her.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
But
Did it not show up?
there wasn't any remark about it. She did
Oh,
still
that's weird.
approve about it, but like no remark or anything. Hi Nocturne.
Interesting.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on.
Remind me?
We train. I'm glad to see.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I...
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce.
You don't need...
You don't? Perhaps. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as... Greetings. Do you seek to trade?
I love you, you can just trade with her.
I'll extend the...
She's like, I used to work as quartermaster. You can sell stuff to me. And then you can. You just can. And she lets you. Buys whatever off of you. Like any other merchant. And I've sold all of her money. Actually, I want potions back.
There is work to do.
I feel like some wizards should be able to dual wield staves. I feel like Gale
That'd
should
be
get.
so...
I feel like Gale should be able to have Marco Heshkir in one hand and Woe in the other, and just.
Oh my god.
You know. I think he deserves that.
He would. He does.
Be sure to get everything you need.
Come tomorrow, she'll be gone. Yeah, I know.
What's inside?
Fuck this box! High security vault number 8, let's go! Another key I have no use for.
Dark Justicia help. I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now. All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
What comes now?
My parents are still...
I gotta stop.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prison, no doubt.
These are all about me. 40 years.
I don't like that saying.
What saying?
Makes my gorge rise.
Me too.
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I was reading Viconia's journal on Shadowheart, and it's like the thought that Lady Shar still believes she will be molded into her vision makes my gorge rise.
Mood. It doesn't make yours?
After I moved something on the altar.
Right, I'm pretty sure you gotta pile on valuables or something. Oh, hold on. That may have been... We may have to do the fight over again.
Uh-oh, why? What did you do? Wait, why?
Do you know the puzzle mechanism that happens in the little Lady Shar's offering plate? You
No.
remember it, right?
I forgot about it. Why?
I might throw up. Dude.
Uh-oh. What? What happened? Why? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening?
Lady, the statue here rises and
Mm-hmm.
falls as you put items of value onto it, as an
Mm-hmm.
offering to Lady Shar in order to enter the Chamber of Loss.
Mm-hmm.
It requires a certain value of gold to be put onto the altar,
Uh-huh.
at which point it destroys all of the items on the altar.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that last part, that it destroys all of the items on the altar.
Oh, Ender.
So I was like, okay, I need to put something of value onto this pedestal, and it needs to be of high value.
Oh, Ender, what did
So
you
I
do?
took my 28,000 gold,
Holy shit.
all 28,000, and I put it on the altar. And it destroyed my 28,000 gold.
Oh, Ender.
I have no gold.
I don't remember doing that, though. I don't remember doing the Shar thing, like the altar thing. I don't remember doing that. That's weird.
I can't lose all of my money.
Mm-hmm.
I can't lose all of my money.
Oh, Ender.
Time for some bloody work.
Onward then.
lose all my money.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
I have to do the fight over again.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was when I last saved.
Oh, Ender. Oh, Ender, that sucks. Like,
My god. I just thought, you know, I could pick it back up. I could just
I mean,
put it on the pedestal. It would open the door, and I could pick it up, and it would close the door. No, it stays gone.
so,
It stays gone.
well,
your own way.
At least, you know, we might get a chance to do this over again, you know?
All woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
There is no fear, but the fear of failing.
Actually, let's take a look at her legendary actions, because I killed her too fast for the legendary actions to matter. Once per round, Viconia can spend a legendary action to heart-wrench a heart-form mapped creature after it strikes his or her allies. 10 to 120 damage. Psychic damage. Sanctuary of Loss. Once per round can use legendary actions to cast Sanctuary. Viconia can still use Heart Wrench and keep this protection.
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun, all burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall
Alright,
be free.
let's enter this talk.
They already heard how you disgraced.
Gale, I need you.
I am very glad you decided to return. A caution such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah, but perhaps I can.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Your desire.
Il faut compter.
The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself, and you squandered it.
Nothing to prove to the likes of you.
Misplaced
Never.
has you- I am Lady Shah's infant. I know your fears. Spare me your cheap tricks. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Never a dull moment. Death is but a word away.
Alright, Gale. You've got this. Alright?
stand in my way.
Excuse me.
That's Viconia down. Or, no, not yet, I guess.
Need to find a way forward.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
The Dark Lady's fools must die.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits
much
you.
longer.
Quickly.
Well, so much for peace.
lies before me.
Darkness shall triumph!
Shit.
You shall never see sunlight again!
Bruh.
Can't even catch my breath.
Got to keep fighting.
Bruh.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Really?
choice but to keep going.
Red in tooth and claw.
Come on, can't stay idle. We can lay down later.
For the fallen. Team.
Ugh. The only spell these bitches know is Bone Killed. Swear to God. Oh, she better not fail her death saving throw. This better be a success. Oh, I'm gonna scream. It'd be so funny if Catal survives this. He might. Is the thing. It's possible. He's not taking that much damage from them.
One day I'll catch a break.
Too much to bear.
Oh my god. Please tell me he wins this. would be so funny. Pick him out. Oh my god! Soul Survivor.
Yippee! Oh my god.
I also used a lot less explosives this time. Jahira, get up. Shadowheart, please get up. Where the hell is Gale? Where did we put him? Ah,
In your
there you are.
inventory.
Not as bad as it could have.
There you are, Gale. Don't worry, we'll get you in a second. You won't explode or whatever. Welcome back.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
That helped.
That took the edge off.
Ah, let's rest. Alright.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door. They watched as we molded you.
She's just
They watched.
trying to rile you up.
But she's not lying. Why?
Lady Shah commanded me. I had an enclave. Shah had.
What are you talking?
You became. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed.
I want to see my parents.
What are you doing?
Let go, mother. Embrace loss.
That's new. That's a new line. That was
She
one I
stands at
didn't
the
hear.
same crossroads you yourself once did, Viconia. But it seems you are not quite the teacher you thought.
Go. Aluve. That was Jahira's little line. She got it this time, apparently.
Nice. Maybe he was just a bug or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Moving ahead.
Catal did it though. He soloed a few of the Justiciar.
It's funny.
The son of Baal is back, baby.
Yippee!
Taking Baldur's Gate by psychic powered storm.
Mood.
And if you get in his way, then we're all going to regret it because he's actually trying to help.
Always room for more.
By the way, it's worth noting, the range of the rune powder bomb is a lot larger than the game says it is.
That's funny.
Here goes nothing.
Shadow? Oh. I'll... Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
By the way, as nice as the Helmet of Grit is, it counts as light armor, which reduces Gital's armor significantly. Because as a monk, he can't wear any armor.
Yeah.
That kind of sucks.
Be sure to get every.
Alright, we need to drop a bunch of valuables in the hands of Shar, I guess. Gil, you got a lot of scrolls. Actually, yeah, Gil does have a lot of fucking scrolls. You can use those as the valuables. There. Gil sacrificed a few scrolls of spells that he already knew.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Well, time to meet Jahira's parent. Time to meet Shadowheart's parents.
No, Jahira's parents. You
Jahira's
were right.
parents are dead. Too old. Emmeline Hallowleaf and Arthur. Arnell.
Awoo!
Ah, so her mother was the human.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer, Jan, our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my
Where's everyone else? Oh.
if you had learned,
I think that particular camera was broken.
but you struggle on.
It was just Katal there.
And for them.
Love you. She's just trying to spite your victory. You're a monster.
I am nothing. I am the empty. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. and our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
God, it's such a fucked up choice for
Shah's parting
Shadowheart
words
to
make your
make.
flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
This scene is hitting me a little harder than Astarian's, I think. Because I think I'm just looking at it a bit more closely this time.
Yeah.
She looks so sad.
Yeah.
Like you can see in the movement of her arms, she is already hyperventilating.
Yeah.
I think the fact that she has to look up to Katal is making this a little worse because I think when I
Yeah.
first saw it, she was looking at eye level with Raphael, but now she really exudes that little kid aura.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Oh shit.
This
Yeah.
was
That's up to you.
this was Raphael's choice, and this will also
Mhm.
be Katal's choice.
Mhm.
Although Katal would put it a lot less eloquently.
Yeah.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Give the animation a second to play.
No.
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places, and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
What about your memories?
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten. My parents. So, give me a night.
I do want to do one thing though. Because I want to see if there's something to it. At least for Durge specifically.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Yep. Ah.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror.
Let's get Gil on this.
A huge polished disc looms before you.
Gil would know.
A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you
Fuck.
see is a
Really?
void of endless darkness. Nothing comes to you. The huge mirror stares down.
My faith will guide me.
A great dark mirror looms over you, offering no reflection. You do not know its purpose, yet it feels oddly familiar to you.
I love that. You get disadvantage on the religion check to offer a prayer to Char's mirror because you worship Saloon. You're kidding me! God damn it.
Nothing comes to you.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection.
I was kind of
All you
hoping
see is
Chihiro would get a
void of
nat 20.
Nothing comes to you.
Everything is clear.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Oh shit.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. The huge mirror stares down.
Need to find a way forward.
I guess the mirror can't take anything from you. Wait, it's probably... No, I could have sworn the mirror is able to take something from you.
The mirror is supposed to be able to take things from you.
Huh, well it didn't work for any of them.
Oh, that's weird.
None of them were able to do it. Alright, that's Shadow Hearts stuff included.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
Because there's nothing here to fear. This is a colossal waste of time.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good.
Strong roots.
Am I hostile now? Oh my god.
A long way from Waterdeep. Certainly.
It's cruel to be inviting an
Sometimes the only way out is through.
He can run so far.
Going.
That's a lot of distance for a guy to cover. Like, Gale can only cover like a third of that. Katal can run so far.
Creator.
Destroyer.
Swiftly now.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Orders. Bring me into battle.
What now?
Meet me outside. How about that?
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment.
These boots have seen everything. Let me recite their demise. Don't get too close.
Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
Allow me to demonstrate. Of course. Anything of use? Breathe deep and move.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around. No, I don't. Oh, it will come. And I came from that.
Let's keep your hands.
Odd. Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents.
Alright, well, that's Shadowheart and Astarion. Oh my god. There's so much still to do. I've got to deal with the haunted mansion or whatever. Beat up that lich. There's the prison, then the factory, in that order. I have to do it in that order. And then Then I've got to go save Lysel.
Lysel's dead. Lysel's dead by now.
She's still held hostage.
You're gonna give her fucking PTSD, dude.
She has that already. What's another level of it?
My mom to me. Sorry.
Damn.
What's that?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The air is ripe with magic. Immediately.
You're right, I should probably use actually I should probably make use of Shadowheart's remove curse, because it handles it a lot better than this.
Best be on my way.
Hi, Oscar.
Oscar, if you're still in there.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer.
Stop this. I love.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean that. You help
Ah, shit. Well, time to go into non-lethal mode. And punch Oscar.
Consider my hackles raised. All right, Katal, you're the master at this. Get him.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful. Wait, Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
What the hell's going on here?
This must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
I had no idea he was married.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such a... It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let... As you can see, I've already failed. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
The hell I
Oscar's
start?
behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there.
Alright, Shadowheart, we're gonna need you to cast a lot of remove curses.
I'll go this way. What do we have here? And all that is broken.
You got a long rest because Shadowheart can't cast remove curse anymore. Oh bro, she's about to die. Hold on, go to bed. Shadowheart scene time! Let's go!
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Huh.
Remember all the
What?
talks we've had about how Catal hugs? How
Yeah.
Catal loves hugs.
Yeah.
Ugh. To be able to hold someone close without killing them. I think he takes a lot of joy from that subconsciously, even if he doesn't recognize that it's something he's been deprived of.
Mm-hmm.
So what's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Shadowheart or Genevieve?
She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even
Oh, I love both of them. I love all of them.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe not Gale, but like, I love most of them.
You're so mean to him.
Listen, dude needs to figure it out.
You're so mean to my favorite active suicide risk.
The dude really needs to figure it out.
No, he
Okay?
doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's perfect the way he is.
One second, he's like, this time I'm really gonna do it.
What was it? What was it? When I'm happy, I say.
Girls love me for my orb. And when I'm
When I'm
sad,
sad, I say.
this time I'm really
This
gonna
time
do
I'm
it.
really gonna do it.
Dude's entire arc is going from I need to live to I want to die, back to I need to live, but not only that, I'm gonna become a god, and then back to maybe I should die. Dude,
Me too, man.
figure it out.
Honestly, mood.
What do you want? And he'll look you in the eye and be like, I'm proud of Astarion for turning down the allure of power. And then turn around and be like, I'm gonna subject myself to the allure of power. Like, what the, huh? Hello? Gale!
Oh, Gale.
Did for her parents was a profound act of love. Hug?
What do you want? What what is the core of your values? Or do you just completely lack integrity?
Mood.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems. All right, let's talk. Who knows when we'll have another chance? Nothing special, of course.
You're only the first person I truly care for.
It'll bring us closer.
Like, Gale, bro. I care about you, but you need to figure it out.
Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But
What does she say now?
I wasn't expecting it, but fine. What's on your mind? Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. It's overwhelming. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find... Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. Shah seeks to break, but it won't. I fought too hard.
Shadowheart's memories, but her suffering is over.
Ugh, Will, I still need to do your stupid shit. Fight a fucking dragon. Forgot about that.
Cruel task fell to Shadowheart.
God.
I brought my own.
Uh, okay, so we still need to do Will's arc and find a dragon and kill it. We still need to kill the Lich to save Oscar. And then we need to show the hammer to Orpheus and show the hammer to Voss and be like, yo, we got it. And then we need to save Minsk. We need to save Minsk.
You need to save Minsk.
I forgot about saving Minsk. We've got to save Minsk, kill the Lich, kill a dragon, uh, save Lysel, then show Voss the hammer and be like, we ready.
Mm-hmm.
But so hold on. Prison, factory, uh, no. Will, no. We'll do Minsk, then Will, then Oscar, then the prison, then the factory. Then Gortat, then Lysel, turn in the hammer to Voss, and we'll be done. I think. I don't know if there's someone who's no. There's no that's everyone. That would handle every single yeah. God. Oh, there's still so much to do. God forbid Catal catch a break. I'm going to stop now though, because I am a little hungry and I may have missed dinner.
Okay.
It's good to get back into that again.